First indeed, first indeed. Hey, Robin. You can hear me a little bit. What is this? What is this doing over? One second. Writing VR2. There it is. Aha. One second. I'm setting some stuff up. There it is. Okay. That works, I think. Okay. No, I haven't yet. I want to. Have you? Yeah. I really want to see Disclosure Day, the new Spielberg movie. I did see the Backrooms movie. You know, my priorities are in order. How are people over? How is everybody doing? I need to set up an automatic thing with this whenever I go live, just so I don't have to. Okay, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I want to see it. I'm trying to be a little bit more open this summer, try and see as many movies as possible. I didn't really watch any movies last summer, and that bummed me out. Hello, George. Jojo. How's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hey. How's it doing on this fine and wonderful day? Hope you're hope you're doing fine. Johnny Apple. Yes, Johnny Apple's Applebee's. Oh, legendary hero Johnny Applebee's. John Applebee's. Who'd go around the country founding Applebee's. How's it been? Yeah, yeah. You mentioned it. Yeah. How how you doing with that? Okay. I can tell today's going to be a shitty art day. I can just go. Hello, Zod. See you? Yes. And streaming at a relatively reasonable time for the first time in a long time, right? Yes, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Robin. Nice. Um, yeah, that's good. That's good, Robin. Well, Zod, have you thought about the concept that money doesn't exist? I'm glad. I'm glad, Robin, that you're doing that. Yeah, exactly. If we just stop believing in money, we won't need it anymore. It's like, yeah. And other things, a college, being part of you hear in college dorms, uh, the mega hit of college dorms philosophy. Money is just what we make of it. How do I know my red isn't your red? Spilling soda. Hello, Ash. Hello. Yeah, yeah. Listen, if you want to make money, if you want to give me your money, yeah. I have a little bit, yeah. I've been busy the past few days. Trying to get more streaming, more hours in, and um, I am. There's something I've been working on, just in my private life that I will talk about once it is more settled. Ash, how are things going? How are they? How are they? That's something I need. That's my next goal after Elric is the mouse Grey Mouser stuff. Yeah, they're pretty great. Yeah, the ones I've read are really fun. Yeah. Pretty influential on subsequent fantasy literature, even though I don't think they get really any credit. Ash, how are your little cat guys going? Yeah. What's the? Forgive me for not knowing this, Ash. What's the ASVAP? Yeah. Well, I know Lovecraft encouraged your little cat bunny people that you draw all the time. I thought of them as cats. I guess they're more rabbits. Sure, go ahead. Yeah. Oh, back in the day when fantasy authors knew how to pace them, knew how to tell a story in less than 1,000 pages. I've complained about this before. I've complained about this before, but um, not Anne of Green Gables. Well, Anne of Green Gables takes place in Canada, Zod, so the hint might have been there. You don't see a lot of non-Canadians wanting to set stories in Canada. It's good. It's campaigning's been good. Our candidate right now is in DC meeting with like leaders and stuff. So um, it's been really quiet, you know. So there hasn't been a lot to do really at the moment. We'll which has honestly been kind of nice. So we'll get back to it once he's back in town. It's kind of boring right now. Like there's nothing really exciting to do, really. Yeah, you get used to it pretty quick. Fuck, I don't give. I'm from Houston, man. I don't give a crap about. Oh, yeah. What I really want is Dallas to win. Where are the Spurs from again? Are Spurs Dallas or yeah? No, they're Dallas, right? I get nervous. Here's my thing with sports. I know a lot. I know a little. I know a little bit more about it than people think I do. But I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. You know. I know just enough to have an okay conversation with people. But if people ask me like really specific expertise stuff, I have no idea. Before he went real, unfortunately, really nightmarishly bad. I used to like a show called the IT Crowd, and my favorite joke from the IT Crowd was they would have sports talk for nerds, and it would be things you could say to any jock who, and you would you could get how to get through a conversation with any jock, and it's like, did you see that game Did you see that game last night? What were they thinking? The problem with them is they always try and play it in. And I know just a little bit more than that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe Robin, it's time to develop like a hobby of some sort. Improv comedy. Well, then maybe it's time to do a hobby. Yeah. They were mean to Elmo, Zod. They were mean to Elmo. If you guys haven't been keeping up to date, Elmo said, I hope everybody has the Elmo account on Twitter said, I hope everybody has a good time, has fun playing the game, and they got mean. They were mean to him, Elmo of all people. Ash, why were New York fans so mean to Elmo? Please, let's call them let's call them by their full name, the Knickenbockers. That's one of my favorite facts is that their full name is the New York Knickenbockers. Ugh, this drawing. I can already tell this drawing is going to go away from me. I'm just going to keep going. We'll see. I forget that's an old timey phrase. Yeah. It's like the Dodgers. If you don't know, my most hated team name in the NBA is the Utah Jazz. I believe Knickerbocker is a really old timey term for New York, for New Yorkers. But my most hated team name is the Utah Jazz. I hate that team name. I think it's so dumb. Because what is Utah most known for? Jazz. Yeah. What are they you know when people talk about jazz, the one place that they think of is Lily White, Utah. Oh yeah, I'm listening to that jazz from Utah. Oh yeah, baby. Ha ha. Oh yeah. But up. And that would be it. They would play two notes and that would be done. No. No, 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 Zod. It's called the Utah Jazz. They're called the Utah Jazz because they used to be called the New Orleans Jazz. That's why. Because they used to be the New Orleans team and then they moved to Utah. Now, it makes sense to call them the New Orleans Jazz. That's a logical thing to call them. I told you, I know just enough about sports to have a semi-sensical conversation. I recently really got into like there's a bunch of really interesting channels that break down sports and like yeah and much like one of my favorite channels breaks down sports in like statistical scientific ways and explains it in terms of like systems engineering and stuff. It's really fascinating and I get really interested in all that stuff. Yeah. Here's another kind of dumb name that you probably don't think about. Um, the Lakers. The LA Lakers. Has it occurred to anybody how goofy it is to call the main LA team is the Lakers when there's no lakes? When you know what LA is famous for? Lakes. Can you tell why? Guess the origin of that. Guess the origin of that. Why they're called the Lakers? Pretty easy. You'll never believe why they're called the Lakers. You'll never believe. I actually forget where. I actually forget where they initially came from. They are. Yeah, they did. That's it. I forgot where they were originally from, but they were around. It was in the Great Lakes. Where were the Lakers originally? Yes, Detroit, Michigan. Oh, they were the Detroit Gems, and then they. Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Then they moved to Minneapolis and became the Minneapolis Lakers. Yeah. I might have some. I might. Oh, the thing I'm working on is involving the thing. I have some news, and I might end up doing something Detroit related at some point down the line. Uh, but I don't want to talk about it right now. Yeah. God, I'm just struggling today, hour-wise. Don't. I could theoretically just like play a video game, but yeah. Because you know what Los Angeles is really famous for is lakes. Houston has some pretty. Basketball is a pretty fun sport. Although apparently, from studies, apparently nowadays baseball has reclaimed its spot as number 2, which is interesting. Yeah, that'd be a badass name. I'd respect the team more if they did that. But, Zach, please. The LA Unhoused. I just think it's goofy. Like the Utah Jazz. Yay! It finally posted. Also, hey, Tato. That seems to have been a whole event. Oh, I like the little skunk guy. That one's cute. I like that one. No, but that makes sense. No, Zod. That makes sense. There's a lot of Celtic people. Boston has a large Irish population. That one makes sense. Those are really cute. I like the little skunk guy. How's it going, Tato? No, but that one makes sense. Boston has a lot of Irish people. Yeah. I mean, the Knicks one makes sense. We're talking sports. We're talking sports. I'm sorry, people. We're talking sports. Which is, I know, terminally boring to probably everybody else here. Did you see the U.S. won their first match? Yeah, take that, Paraguay. Well, that's because Jurassic Park came out at the time. At least that one makes sense. My most hated team name, of course, is the one where I'm from, which is the Houston Texans for football. I think that's a stupid name. I think it's the most unoriginal name possible you could come up with. It's a dumb name. It's a dumb name. I was around when they came up with it, and I hate it to this day. We could have every other. Okay, this is. I'm sorry. I'm gonna rant about this for. No. I'm gonna rant about this for a second because I need to get this off my chest. Every other Houston team name has a space theme. We are the Houston Astros, the Houston Rockets. Every other Houston team name does space. Space has a million great. The Houston Major League Sports team. Even the Houston Dynamo, you know, we have a space theme going on, and that's. And our football team. The game Texas loves as a religion. It's the freaking Texans. A non-team name. Anyways. Don't quote Dallas at me. How dare you? No, that's not. Where are the Spurs from? I forget where. They're not being worthy, remember. Anyways. No, we don't. The Spurs are from Dallas or San Antonio. Yeah, exactly. The San Antonio Spurs. I remembered. I know. Mark Cuban and whatever. I agree. I agree, Ash. The Houston Comets would have been a perfectly good name. We have a space theme going with all our major team names. We should have called it something space theme. I'm not going to I'm not cheering for San Antonio. Last time I went to San Antonio, I got pretty bad food poisoning. Yes. Great name. I love it. I got pretty bad food poisoning, and I want San Antonio to suffer for that. For the rest of their lives. No, I don't. I don't like that. That's odd. Yeah. Houston. See, all great names. All great. Houston Nebulous. Houston. Yeah. The Houston Supernova. The Houston Novas. Yeah. The Houston Dog Stars. The Dog Stars. I just think that's a cool. They called Sirius. Called Sirius the Dog Star. The Houston Beetlejuice. Think about it. The Beetlejuices. If people are unaware, Beetlejuice is actually a star. And in some theology, good name. Yeah, but people might mistake it for beet juice, and I don't think, and they might come and try and sell want to buy beet juice. Yeah, but there's 1,000 better names. Don't you? Yeah, you don't quote. You don't understand Texas. You don't understand Texas, Zod. You don't understand Texas. That's not enough. I'm not cheering for the freaking Cowboys. I'm not cheering for the Cowboys. Red, green light, red light, yellow light. Yeah. So Tato, how are things going? I think the Rockets they're the best team. The Lakers. I think there's going to be like a write-in campaign, and it says that the Lakers should actually win. And so we're just waiting for the Lakers to come in and like just be in the stadium, and they'll be like, you know what? Actually, the Lakers were the best team, so they should probably win. That is a reference to um, my new favorite thing, cinema on cinema. I'm gonna start like telling you what the references are because I don't think people will pick up on them. So, Tato, Ash, how are things going? Tato. That's what you do. That's what you do. You kneel at the when do they play the national anthem? Do they play the national anthem? You kneel if they do. You kneel one day. You go there. You kneel at it for do it once, and they'll never let you go back. That should fix the problem. Yeah. Really, it's like a Pee-wee game, right? How old is your is your brother any good at baseball? Or what you could do, yeah, have a friend, like fake a fight. Fake. Don't get into an actual fight. Fake one. Jay. Dan. Do some WWF shit. You know, shiz. Ugh. Like LPS. Nice, Jaden. LPS, welcome back. LBS, welcome back. Yeah. Can you? What if you only had to go to every other game, right? Like, I don't think that's fair that you have to spend so many hours outside. I think nobody should go outside ever. Hey, Flannery, how's it going? Nice, Jay. Yeah, that's awesome. Did I tell you guys? You may have seen it. I saw a falcon in my yard yesterday. Take your time, Jaden. Just a lady. Just a pretty lady that I saw on TikTok. On Pinterest. Not doing it very well. I'm actually really. drawing. That's why you're going to move to Chicago, right, Tato? Going to work on this drawing I was doing last night. Chicago, 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 Chicago. Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you! Oh my god! Jaden, yes, that's what always drove me up a wall. Yes, that's what always drove me up a wall. About the Flash is all they just adapted Wally West. Right? The Houston Groundhogs. Yeah. A tough name. A name people respect. I would like that better than the Houston Texans. America would fear the Houston Groundhogs. Yeah. This is like um this is like one of the complaints people have always had about Jeff Johns is his kind of blatant Barry favoritism. Like, it's obvious they actually wanted to adapt Wally West, because everybody always adapts Wally West and just calls him Barry Allen. Yeah. No. You know who we should name our team after? I've decided, Zod. We should name our team after the greatest hero this country has ever had. A true American who bleeds red, white, and blue. I'm of course talking about Shadow the Hedgehog. An American of uncommon valor. We should call ourselves the Houston Shadow the Hedgehogs. And why is the chat not popping up on the Twitch side? Who would join me in this endeavor to get our team name changed to something better? The Houston Shadow the Hedgehogs. To honor Shadow the Hedgehog and all he has done for us. Exactly. Have you ever read Impulse yet? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of which is why Wally has, when he gets onto the screen, usually is kind of bad because it's like has been struggling because it's like, ooh, another good team name. It's like they they took all the interesting things about Wally and gave it to Barry. Yeah. Have you read the Impulse? Have you read Bart Allen? Have you read the Bart Allen Impulse comics yet? I suspect, Jaden, you will really identify with Bart as a character. Keanu, of course, was the actor who was chosen to channel Shadow the Hedgehog at that time, much like the same way. Uh, yeah. One, yes, Mark Waid's Flash is great. He also wrote the Barry Allen stuff. I have a suspicion, Jaden. I have a suspicion. You're going to really love. You're going to really love the Impulse stuff. I think specifically you're going to really relate to Bart as a character. I have a strong suspicion that Bart is going to be a character that speaks well to you. You're a little bit like Bart, Jaden, in some ways. Uh, so, well, he's Barry's. No, he's Barry's grandson or great grandson. Um, yeah, no, Bart is. I forget the exact relation. No, Bart is a distant relative of Bart is like Barry's great great grandson or something. But he comes from the far future and grew up in a video game and all that stuff. Ash, are you still with us? Yeah. I did not watch that far of the Flash. I watched the first two seasons of the Flash, and then I kind of got bored. I don't know. Did you guys see the Scooby Doo trailer for the new Scooby series? That's I'm not. If you've been around this channel for a while, you know that I'm not the hugest fan of Greg Bartell. I don't know. I keep thinking that I've been too harsh on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know I've watched reviews of it that has not spoken highly of it, but I haven't checked myself, so I'll take your word on it, Jaden. That seems to be the general consensus. Tato, Ash, did you watch Flash? See, here's some advice, by the way, for streams. If people are curious, every once in a while, you should try and bring people back into the conversation. No, any shows you guys are watching? Well, one of my problems with Jeff Johns as a producer, I should let the Jeff Johns thing go because I used to get really intense about how much I dislike Jeff Johns, and I shouldn't get that intense over anything. What musical have you been watching lately besides Heather's? I shouldn't get that intense over anything, but one of the reasons I dislike Jeff Johns is I feel yes. Yeah, he did have a good Green Lantern. There's some very good stuff in the Green. There's some very good stuff Jeff Johns wrote. He is not. The problem with Jeff Johns is, I would argue, he is not an unassailable genius, like some people try and position him as. He is not necessarily like. Okay, I'm trying to explain this in a way that works. He has more misses than hits, in my opinion, and he has some very. He has a lot of aggressively I've never heard of the Hatchfield series. What is the Hatchfield series? Mediocre series that really. He has much more mediocre and bad stuff than he has necessarily hits. And the problem is, yes, he has arguably the definitive modern Green Lantern run. That is unassailable. But one of Johns' problems is that I don't like him as a producer, he has a tendency to prioritize his own stories over anybody else's. Modern DC adaptations for a while were just pretty much direct adaptations of Jeff Johns' writing more than anything. Pretty much every DCU movie you could argue is in some way no, I don't know if I've read the J. Marcus stuff. Was an adaptation of a Jeff Johns comic, and some were okay, and some were less okay. Which is why I like the James Gunn stuff, because it wasn't. He's not so. Which is maybe why it's a bad idea to give a comic book writer make him in charge of the head of production, because of course he's just going to prioritize all his own stuff over everybody else's, which is what Johns did. They all take. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, J. Marcos Straczynski wrote a really good TV show called. Okay, so Tato, what's your favorite Star Kid musical? I wish I knew more about like musicals, because then I could comment on this more. Yeah. Zod, do you know about Babylon 5? Were you a Babylon 5er? It's perfect. It's kind of yes. Brian Michael Bendis is a guy who I think I like Brian Michael. Brian Michael Bendis comics got me into comics, but I don't think he had a peak a few years ago, and I don't think he's ever really matched it. Is kind of my opinion. Yeah, I think you're a big Daredevil nut, Jaden. Um, so Tato, if you could be in any part in the guy who doesn't like musicals, would it be who would it be? Nice. Good, good. You are taking on all the habits of highly successful comic book fans. You've correctly identified that Chip Zdarsky is great. Sorry we talk about comic books too bad all the time. I'm always happy to, but I don't want to exclude other people who aren't as into comic books. Um, is Paul the main character? Tato, what I'm saying is, let's get you the main character. Yeah, yeah. I agree with that. That was a weird. Everything I like will always have. Okay. Paulina. There we go. We'll call it the gal who doesn't like musicals. No, I haven't. Does Star Kid license their stuff? Because I remember when we were kids, our teacher would just get licensed musicals. You should try. You should try and get it licensed. Try and get it licensed. See if you could put it on as a show for your. Unless there's something inappropriate about it, but I wouldn't know. Years ago, yeah, they can be good. They can also be really bad and annoying. So, but they can also be really beautiful. Did you ever hear, Jaden? Did you ever hear about the Spider-Man musical? What a disaster that was when they tried to make a Spider-Man musical. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite. Like, okay, so you should try and convince your school to do it. Okay, so in the 2000s, they started to produce a Spider-Man musical, and it was directed by Julie Taymor. Now, Julie Taymor is a really big deal. She directed the Broadway version of Lion King. Anyway, so they had this sort of, innovative plan. Yeah. What if you guys? Well, try at least. Anyway, so they sort of okay. So they were going to they produced a Spider-Man musical. Now, the problem start off immediately is that they cast Julie Taymor to write and direct the musical. Julie Taymor doesn't really like comics, which is always a problem. Here's by the way how you can tell something's going to be a problem when they do superhero stories is when they immediately start talking about it as the modern myth. These are the modern myth. And objectively, that is true that superhero stories share a lot in common with mythology. But if you don't if you approach superhero stories as purely like mythology, you're going to miss a lot of the nuance and weirdness that this comics go through. Anyways, so yeah, good. Yeah. Well, does Star Kid have anything with a big ensemble? Anyways, okay. So what happens is, what am I thinking? Anyways, okay. So initially, they get the band U2 to write the songs. Another thing. Anyways, uh, and initially it's going well. Uh, yeah. Uh, and Tamor comes up with kind of an interesting idea. They want to have like scenes where where they have Spider-Man shoot, swing out into the audience and fight the Green Goblin. Something kind of like if you've ever seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, they do that. So they have this idea that Spider-Man's going to swing out into the audience, and you get to see it live. Okay, so what do you guys think the problem is with that method? Fun idea, right? Um, the technology is famously not. Turns out that's actually a pretty difficult. Turns out it's a pretty difficult stunt to pull off, Jaden. And if you don't check the wires very closely, what happens is the actors playing Spider-Man will jump off a platform and fall straight into the ground, which happened like 4 times. Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. So like a bunch of different actors got really horribly injured. Nobody died. Um, and then everybody complained about the second act. So the decision they made was they weren't going to use any of the Spider-Man original villains, and they decided instead to have Arachne, the Greek the Weaver from Greek mythology, be the final villain, and that was controversial. So imagine you're watching a Spider-Man thing, and in the first halfway through the movie, the Green Goblin dies. And then a totally new character replaces him. Oh, but also, you're pretty sure you just saw the guy playing Spider-Man violently break their legs? This is, So mysteriously, the musical has never really been brought back. What do you think, Tato? Would you want to perform in Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark? Does that sound fun to you? Zod, Ash. What, you don't want to break your legs? Ooh, that is a good question. Like fractions. I really loved, a lot of Peter David's comics. Really, I like on that level. I really, again, I'm boring, but I'm gonna say Fractions Hawkeye run is something I go back to every once in a while, and I really love. Um, I know I recommend. I worry, Jaden, me recommending that one. I've over recommended it. I've overhyped it. To you now. You know, because no, that's important. Your first comic that you read is always super important. I like Zardesky's Spider-Man run a lot. I find that one really fun to read. Like his run on Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man. I really like those. I really like his run. Always makes me wish he was just the main guy on the Spider-Man stuff, but it is what it is. I know he doesn't want to do that, but I always wish he was. I prefer something with like light comedy. It's funny. How long have you guys been following me? Channel activity. I'm just trying to remember when you guys started following me because yeah, I'm just curious. Yeah, I think you guys started to follow on Twitch. There is, I think, there should be. I don't know exactly on YouTube. So I've just been curious. Yeah, exactly. He has a really fun run on Spider-Man that I really enjoyed. Unfortunately, I've talked about this before. Like Zardesky very reasonably does not want to be the main guy on Spider-Man, and for reasons that make complete sense. Mainly that editorial control is like intense, is so intense on Spider-Man books that it would just not there would be no fun in it, which is a shame because there's like two or three guys that really should be. I mean, they have Joe Kelly, and Joe Kelly theoretically is a good choice for a Spider-Man writer. I don't know. I haven't read the Joe Kelly stuff yet. I'm nervous about it. Yeah. Joe Kelly's making some weird choices that I don't totally agree with. I just want a writer to write Spider-Man comics, traditional Spider-Man comics again, not do weird stuff like Cosmic Spider-Man or something. Like, okay, I kind of feel like Spider-Man has a bit of a like Mario problem in that like the producers are scared to change too much about Spider-Man and hope because like so like they try and create new versions of Spider-Man that they can do stuff with. Anyways. Uh, yeah. Exactly, I agree. And if not, grow. I kind of. I was thinking recently. This is me being like just nerd, nerd guy. Um, I was thinking recently that because the problem right now with Spider-Man is this whole marriage thing, the MJ marriage thing. It's stuck in like a repeating. It they seem to be scared to do. They've written themselves into a corner, and it's been stuck in this corner for like 20 years at this point. Of they got rid of the marriage, but people want the marriage back, but some people don't want the marriage back, and nobody knows what to do for sure. So they keep kind of going in this holding pattern. I've complained about this numerous times before, and in my opinion, either recant them, bring the marriage back or don't at this point. I just want you to make a decision. But yes, I was recently thinking, and I kind of like can talk myself into it a few nights ago. You know who would make a good couple? And I was thinking about this a lot. You know who would make a really good couple? Spider-Man and She-Hulk. I realized that a few nights ago. That Spider-Man and She-Hulk would probably make a really good couple in comics. And I can't get that out of my head recently. Yeah, I would love it if they would just bring the marriage back. But anyways, yeah. So Tato, have you listened to any Stephen Sondheim musicals yet? You're just saying that to be nice to me. So the first real Spider-Man comics I read were the Ultimate Peter Parker stuff, and that was right in the middle of when he was dating Kitty Pryde and that. So and Kitty, yeah. What have you listened to? What have you listened to? Did you listen to Assassins? I believe I recommended that to you. Yes. Sondheim writes famously good patter songs. Com- company has Company has a famously very intense one. Company has a very famously intense patter song that a lot of people talk about as a really difficult one to do. Jaden, do you know what patter is? Do you know what a patter song is? It's kind of half talk, half sing sort of thing. It can actually it's a lot it can be pretty difficult to do. Yeah. So, Tato, is that like a thing you'd want to pursue? It's like to be is to do musicals? Yeah. Have you heard of this game called Billy Bust Up, Tato, that they're developing? These people have been developing. It's a musical game where the levels are different songs. Yeah. Yeah. Mine was Ultimate Peter. I believe yours was Miles, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not out yet, but they've been. There's been some fun. There's been some. They've been releasing trailers. Let me see if I can find it. You should look it up. They're really cute. Oh, you read? Oh, yeah. See, I'm so old. It's gone through 3 generations now.
Okay. Really? Yes, yes. If it's a play you want, it's a play you shall get. But with one tiny condition.
Yes, anything.
I'll just be removing every ounce of free will from your tiny goat brain just to make sure this slip up never happens again.
Huh? But
No, as much as...
me.
Hush now. The great and I'm not. Ah! Be outdone. Welcome to Fan Tokyo Spectacular. Enter in the pound. Please excuse my thespian vernacular. And I said...
In the Ultimate, that might have been a little bit. He's kind of boring in the Ultimate. In the newer Ultimate ones, yeah.
Now where do you think you're going? The party is this way! And trust me, it's to die for! Tiger will be the best of friends, so there's no need to pout. The sooner you get dead, the sooner you can join the fun. No need to fear, for I'm here. Should we use this risky
Anyways.
Jurassic water?
Don't want to get in too much trouble. In the Ultimate, yeah, they're not. That's on. You know, this is one of the criticisms of older Peter is that they kind of make him a tiny bit boring. Yeah. I don't know. I found. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that criticism that he was kind of a boring character. This is my kind of. Does that game look good to you? You know what you should do, Tato. You know what you should do. You should turn your little. You should turn your minor game into a musical. I'm not as entranced as by alternate universe versions of characters as other people are. I don't find that concept as interesting as some other people do, as a lot of comic book readers seem to do. Tell me what it was. What is it? Ren! What's good, Ren? Yeah. It's Rin for the win. It's Rin for the win. It's Rin for the win. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Tato, I really like this. Huge. Honestly, Tato, that's like a killer idea. It's kind of like a musical. Hello, huge. Hello, hello. It's kind of a musical about. Oh, honestly, that's a really cool idea. It's almost like a reverse. What is that? What is that? Reverse. There's that musical about a small town that only appears once every 100 years or so. And it's kind of like a reverse. It's like, honestly, it's almost like a musical version of Expedition 33. Yeah. Yes, you should do that, Tato. You should do that. That sounds awesome. That's actually like a really cool idea. How's it going, Yuge? What you up to? Rin, what chaos are you sowing today? Oh, Yuge, by the way, that anime you've been recommending. What's it called? What's it called? The Samurai Pizza Cats. I watched the Samurai Pizza Cats. That's the one I watched. Well, that's the one you wanted me to watch, right? The Samurai Pizza Cats. Samurai Pizza Cats. With the power of friendship, obviously, Tato. One of my favorite video game reviewers is Yahtzee Croshaw, and he has a joke that JRPGs always end with kids killing God with the power of friendship. So that's how the Samurai Pizza Cats. So what are you getting better? Should we try and get Babe? Everybody agrees we should try and get Beyblade into the Olympics, right? So that Yuge can become an Olympian. Let's petition the Olympic Committee. I'm psyched to hear that, Jaden. You'll be a gold medal. You hear that, guys? Jaden's Yuge is going to be a gold medal. Let's get that. We are the champions. Finally, an American will win Beyblade, as we should all win. Well, we'll have to start an international competition then, huh? Pay-per-view. Tonight. Huge versus Jaden. Yeah. Well, it sounds cool. I Yes, that could work. You should try and write it. That's perfect. End in a tragedy. Well, end a bit of hope that maybe they can all find happiness again. Okay. Huge is like a storm. They come in, they say some stuff, and they vanish to the wind. Rin, what are you doing with yourself these days? Yeah, Spider-Man has been so terribly boring these past few. You know, the best Spider-Man are kind of. Yes, Jaden. Yes. You should do this, Tato. This should be your summer project. Just like I have a summer project going on that I'm not going to tell anybody about until it happens. Well, the best way to learn something, Tato, is by doing something. You know? Well, start with the story, and then as start writing the story, and then as you learn how to write, as you learn how to write music, you can start incorporating that more and more in. You know, write the book first and then incorporate the score as you go, as you learn how to do it. I know my musical terms. Nice, Jade. Nice. How long have I been going? That's what I like to hear, Jaden. That's what I like to hear. You could also do that. But make it themed to the thing you're making. Make it themed to your musical. So, you know, kill two birds with one stone. By the way, don't kill any birds with any stone. It's a really cruel phrase when you think about it. It's like how my hero, the Samurai Pizza Cats, would say. Samurai Pizza Cats. By the way, this is not a thing I'm making up. Okay, so this is a real thing that existed. The Samurai Pizza Cats. It was an it was a pretty big hit in the early '90s. Anyways, yeah. Recently, they announced that there's going to be a video game version of it. Inexplicably, after all these years, there's going to be a video game version of it. So I was watching some episodes last night. It's a pretty fun show, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I've been bringing it up. Is that there's a video game coming.
Welcome back to Little Tokyo, where some big news has just reached the big chicken. You know, Jay's has an evil scheme up his sleeve, and it's up to you, the player, to stop him from taking over Little Tokyo. Switch between your favorite cats, Speedy, Guido, and Polyester, and get ready for some nostalgic pepperoni action. So put on your best pajamas, because we're going to party like it's 1991 with the return of the Samurai Pizza Cats!
Yeah, it's kind of. I think it's probably a parody of like, from the what I've watched so far. That's what it is. It's a platformer with yeah, that's what it is. It's kind of a parody of Sentai shows. Jaden, you like those things. You know the Super Sentai shows and stuff like that. You know, aka what we would call the Power Rangers. Oh, I'm pretty sure they brought it. I'm pretty sure they brought it over because of it's. The playlist is free on YouTube. So part of the story is when they were adapting it for the U.S. They sent over the video, but they didn't tell none of the people could speak Japanese, and they didn't know. Yeah, none of the people could speak. There's a playlist with the dub. Anyway, so they didn't know what it's like. They didn't bother to include any of the translation. It's they just kind of made up their own version of it. So it's a pretty goofy. It's pretty funny. So it's a lot of jokes. They throw in a lot of jokes and stuff. Like quips and jokes. So it's a pretty goofy. They make it a very funny comedy. Anyways, I was watching it last night. It's pretty funny, honestly. Yeah. So if you don't know, very basically, the history of that is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles started out as a parody specifically of Frank Miller's run on Daredevil. And the joke is that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were Matt's pet turtles that he was bringing home that day. That he got hit by the sludge, and he dropped them in the sewer. It's a fairly weird reference, but yeah, that's always been the implication, is that that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles take place in the same universe as Daredevil. So it's why in comics, in Marvel Comics, there's the Hand, which is a reoccurring group of ninjas. So in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, their reoccurring villains are the Foot. There's the Hand Clan, and then there's the Foot Clan in TMNT. And there's a bunch of references, That goes to show you what a big deal Frank Miller's run of Daredevil was, that there were even parodies specifically of that run. I know it was a big deal at the time. I was very obsessed with Frank Miller's run at the time. But anyways. Yes, Jaden, I think you would. I won't recommend it to you. I don't. If you like Zardesky's run, that would probably appeal. I don't. I'm not. I don't know. Jaden, it has been decades since I've read that run. But you're 16 now, right? It's been decades since 16 or 15. Yeah, it's been decades since I read that run. Yes, I will. Yes, season 3 is. Yes, Born Again is one of the most famous arcs in Frank Miller's run. Okay, here's the thing. I can't confident. I don't remember everything from it. It's been a long time since I've read that. I was young when I read those comics, so I have no idea if it's aged well or if it's appropriate. So I'm not. Yeah. And Frank Miller has some views. You know, Frank Miller's treatment of women characters has always been controversial, and that is one of the comics that people have a real problem with him. So I'm not going to recommend it, but it is very important in like the history of Daredevil, those comics. So I don't know, maybe give it a year. Give it a year or two. But yeah, I don't know. I hate that Frank Miller got weird in his later years, because you know it makes my, you know, my. Okay. Feel free. I. Okay. Uh, Odd way to start out the conversation, but okay, Josh. I'm very confused too. I'm I'm incredibly confused too. To be frank, it's a weird way to. Yeah, Josh. Welcome, Josh. Yeah. 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 And I don't know. I don't know what this is, Josh. You're. Bye. I don't know what that was. And you're having a real weird attitude, Josh. So I think we're gonna have you go away. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, my rule for hey, people who come and hang out, I love talking to new people, I love meeting new people. Don't be weird. Don't behave weird, and you'll survive. It's pretty easy. Also, you don't know anything about me from these quick few minutes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I'm glad I'm glad you like Chip Zdarsky, because I've been banging the Zdarsky drum for a while that he's one of the best right now. I need to read his Captain America run. I've heard nothing but good things about his Captain America run. I do feel but he has done Spider-Man, Jaden. Zardesky has done a run of Spider-Man. It's called, yeah, he did like 40 issues of a Spider-Man series. Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man, Chip Zardesky. It's Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man is his. Yeah, he had a very long run on it. No, I normally ban people who are weird and behave weird. I don't. I know my art isn't great. Part of the reason I do these streams is to encourage myself to do more art. Oh, Josh, was that you? Was that? I love when it's always funny when people do alt accounts. It's like, oh no, I don't get to hear your opinion about stuff. The reason I do sub only is because we get pretty noxious toxic people in here. If I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I just haven't been keeping up with the X-Men. I like how people think that's like some kind of gotcha. I was like, oh. No, it's to do. It's because okay. Here's what happens when I turn off. When I turn off subscribers only, you literally have to follow me for like a second. By the way, then you can be on here. But whenever I turn off subscribers only, I get insane people in here who scream about like who will say like slurs, scream at me for hours, and I'll spend like the entire stream going nope, banned, nope, banned, nope, banned, nope, banned. Now if you want to hang out and talk, which is it's because that's what they like to do, my man. That's what they like to do. It's just what they have fun with. It's because they're over-caffeinated, edgy 13-year-olds. And So it's like I don't want to do that. Like I'm not interested in that. That's like I don't care. If you follow usually I find most of the issues get fixed by just putting on subscribers only. It suddenly fixed most. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they just don't care. I don't know. I don't have time to litigate them. It's like, one, my art is okay. Two, I also know my art isn't like perfect or is not even to the level of professional. I am amateur at most, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's just something to look at while I talk, and I enjoy doing it, and that's kind of the point of things. Sorry. We're all on our own journeys, Jayden. I was like, and 10,000. Oh my goodness. You know what's so funny? He probably thinks that name is really funny. 10,000 chicken nuggies, which is always like, um, yeah, it's funny. You took a Reddit meme and you made that your name. That's a cool name. I like cool. I like Reddit memes. I think they're funny because I saw them on Reddit and or 4chan. Oh, I can't stand Reddit people. It's so weird with Reddit. It's so weird, guys? I don't know if you've noticed this, but everybody on Reddit is the smartest, best person in their lives. And it's so mysterious that nobody ever respects them or gives them enough power. They're all the best at their job, they're all the smartest person at their job, and everybody around them is so dumb compared to them. It's so weird that everybody in Reddit altogether is just so universally intelligent and smart and understands things so universally well. Yeah, that is a good point. Well, I think TV in general doesn't really know how to do, like, villain of the week things anymore. And that's kind of where superheroes live, is the villain of the week. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Alan, the fact that you're kind of trying to evade ban and say, I have improved massively, Alan. No, no, Alan, that you're constantly trying to evade ban now means I was 100% right for blocking you. What is this? What is what yeah. You know who I really trust? The guy who has a collection of bot accounts. That's the guy I really trust. I really trust. Let's see. Oh, I really trust the guy who has a collection of bot accounts. That's report user. I mean, guys, I'm obviously not like I know I'm not obviously like the best artist in the world, but come on. This is far from the worst art you've ever seen. Come on. Let's see. I like Alan, by the way. I like that you are not sharing any of your. By the way, Alan, people in this chat are much better artists than me. I've never been I've never been uncomfortable with that. Yeah. But that you're running a series of like spam you're running a series of bot account like sock puppet accounts is always really sad. It's really sad, man. And you got banned for immediate. And Alan, you got no, Alan, you got banned for immediately coming in and behaving weird. If you barge into somebody and says, "I'm gonna be fucking truthful about something," that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Weirdo creep behavior. That's weirdo creep behavior that I don't appreciate. That's aggressive and strange. And the fact that you have so far done you've evaded my ban 2 times by starting sock puppet accounts, proves that I was right. I was right to ban you. You know? Proves that I was right. Proves that you're probably kind of a weird jerk in real life. Boy. Doing good. No, I knew you were a weird troll. That's why I blocked you immediately. Well, I knew you were a weird troll. That's why I blocked you immediately. Turns out I'm exactly right. No. Boy, you're gonna. One second. Why is this almost more difficult than it should be? Yeah. Well, I knew he was gonna be weird. Anybody who comes in and behaves like that is always a weirdo. I'm not butthurt. Butthurt. I'm explaining it to you in very honest ways, my man. Yeah, I clocked it I clocked it immediately that he was gonna be a weirdo. Oh, is this guy who comes in hot and hot? No, it's live commentary mode now. Oh, is this guy who comes in hot and weird is going to be a weird troll? Hi, Fade. No, it's live commentary mode. It's only approved users. Yeah, but I clocked him. I clocked him immediately that he would be a strange weirdo. And then he created a series of sock puppet accounts. It's like, oh my god, the strange weirdo that I clocked immediately is going to be a strange weirdo. How's it going, Fade? That's good to know. Well, okay. You stay up way too late, but you're here now. You're partying. Oh, sweet. I can do dual stream. Ooh. It is. Yeah. That's called the Judas Contract. That's like the most famous Teen Titans arc ever, Jaden. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. One of the most uncomfortable comics ever made. Have you ever heard of the character Teddy Long? Woo! Well, I'm glad to hear that it's working. Hi, love. How's it going? Well, no, but that was fairly obvious from the beginning, Jaden. Happy Pride Month. I was curious if you were still here, Josh. Jaden, you don't need to. No worries. Yes, thank you, Josh, for giving very basic advice. Yeah. No, yeah, you're banned. You're banned. I don't want to turn on live commentary. It annoys me to put it on. Nice, Jaden. Congratulations. Yeah, I guess you're good, Jaden. No, you're clearly not. Superheat. Oh, come on. That's so funny. It'll be okay, Jaden. Oh, Ender Time is okay. No worries. But this is the best day ever. Are you sure she isn't trying to steal your skin, Fade? You never know. So, love, what's been going on? Yeah, we should all just have exoskeletons. Yeah, this whole human body thing sucks. What are we doing? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think this is that bad of a try. Anyways. I like fizzy water. Oh no. Is this good or bad news? So, good news. It's time for you to take the position, Fade. Water itself doesn't have flavor, it's the flavor of the stuff around it. Fade, it's time for you to take the position. I know what you're thinking. You're not ready yet. That's bull. Fake a teaching degree and take it. Well then fuck that guy. Yeah, we should bring back Tarnation as a swear. Dang nabbit, Tarnation. It's a good verb. Yeah, we should bring back all old cowboy swear words. Well, that's going to happen a lot in the teenage. Oh, you saw Whiplash. Jaden, when do you see movies that aren't Marvel or Star Wars? I'm proud of you, buddy. What are you talking about? That's a cool. That's a cool thing that older people do all the time. What are you talking about? That's a cool thing when older people take out their insecurities on children. Yeah, he's pretty great in that, isn't he? Yeah. Well, they're not. Well, it's good. It's good, Tato. It's good, Tato and Fate, because it teaches. It teaches, his young charges that the way. It teaches his young charges that the way to get anything in life is through anger and screaming at people. Which is a good which is a good thing to teach kids, I think. That why am I so small? Yeah. Which is a good thing, I think, that kids should learn. Yeah, that sounds bad. That sounds really bad. But he just quit instead? Yeah. Jesus. I'm wondering, Jaden, if he literally watched Whiplash and got an idea in his head to do that. I mean, what year did this happen, Fade? Exactly. What year did this happen, Fade? Did that incident happen? Because that's literally a scene in Whiplash. Tell me, did he wear like dark black shirts? Like tight black shirts? Oh, yeah. Oh, 2024. Jesus. Mary and Joseph. There's a good chance that he watched Whiplash and was like, yeah, that's the way you should act. So does J.K. Simmons. He cuts it so that nobody would get jealous. Jaden, when did you watch Whiplash? I'm curious when you watched Whiplash. Is this a new movie you just saw? Oh, that's why it's on your head, in your mind. What inspired this? Okay, I think this drawing is pretty done. I don't know. Despite what Josh says, I thought this was not a half bad drawing from me. Draw the gorillas, love. I want to see that. I was pretty surprised because I've drawn some crap before, but I was like, this is okay. I don't know what he's going on about. Yeah. Yeah. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, I get I'm not like the greatest. Yeah, okay, thank you. I get I'm not like, like, I'm never probably gonna like draw for Marvel or something, but am I wrong? This isn't a bad drawing. I have decent anatomy, I got all the stuff. Yeah, thank you, Fade. I know. He should have been here like yesterday when I was drawing like just pure crap. Then it would have made sense. Thank you. I mean, Tato, Tato, I thought you were a very good artist. Yeah, I was like drawing crap yesterday, and if you came in and says, "Well, I want to give you some advice," I'd be like, "Well, okay. Here's the thing. I don't like particularly getting advice on stream. It's an awkward experience. Like, I watch a lot of like drawing stuff off stream, but I don't like getting, yeah. But it's like, I don't know. It's a little bit like, really? I think this is okay, actually. Like, okay. Do you guys want to see a drawing I did like a few years ago? Not to defend myself, but I don't know. I don't know if you're still here, Josh. Yeah. If you're still here, Josh, yeah. This was an art I did like 4 or 5 years ago. You should, Tato. You're a good artist. Like, look at this. Look at this. That was me 4 or 5. Thank you. No, what are you talking about? Thank you. Oh, you're saying. I was looking through my phone and I found that. Yeah. I was trying to redraw it a few days ago. See if I could improve on it. No, I have not, Bob. Like, tell me about it. Yeah. That sounds really good. Do you have a link? Can you give me a link to something? Yeah. Sorry. I guess that did get to me a little bit because I'm like, what are we talking about here? It's always frustrating because there is like amazing artists online. Yeah. Yes. No, like, do you have like a link to its Wikipedia page or something? Anyways. And the reason I banned him from like 3 sentences in is because I knew he would be weird. And then he proved himself to be weird by constantly doing ban evasions. So I was 100% right. He's like, well, you got triggered on the first sentence. I got triggered because I know what type of guy you are. Anyways, sorry. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. That was just in me for like an hour. Like, ooh. Oh, that looks beautiful. Yeah, I knew immediately that guy was gonna be weird because he was behaving. Yeah. Yeah. No, that looks awesome. I'm probably gonna get that. Anyways, okay. I knew it. No. Report yourself to the police. Are you Josh? Are you Josh? No, you're cool. Okay, you're real. No, report yourself to the police, not Maple. No, no, sorry. We had a ban invader popping in and out. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We've been having a ban invader pop in and out. You're fine. Not Mabel. Uh. Oh, that's okay then. If it was an accident. Uh. It's just, it'd be really obnoxious to set it all up right now. Bob. Oh, you know what we could do? It was an accident? You swear it was an accident? Okay. You're all allowed to eat one kid on accident. I think we can all agree on that. Okay? Jaden, that's illegal. Honestly, Jaden, that's pretty good. Look at this. Look at this. I really like the style you're developing. Jaden. Yeah. Your cheese cult? No, don't eat mate. Okay, that's bad. Okay, Bob. If you want to, I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on Discord. Put you on Discord right here. You have to go to the Discord to do it. If you want to, and I'll just put you up with my phone right next to the mic. How about that? So you're still here. Oh. Oh, absolutely not, by the way. Am I going to friend you on Discord? What? Friend you on Discord. What the hell are you thinking, man? Absolutely no way in hell am I gonna friend you on Discord. Oh my god! Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna friend you. I'm gonna friend the weird ban invader on Discord. That'll turn out well for me. Okay. Totally won't get my account hacked from that. Yeah, of course, common sense. What the fuck? Okay. So, over on Twitch, Bob wants to read something, and I'm going to, and as a reward for a reward he's going to get 5 minutes of stage time, okay? Yeah, just a normal guy. Bob, can you hear me? Bob? Oh, what's the mic? Oh, no. What's going on? Ugh. I can't. Okay, muted. Okay, streaming. Oh, you know why? Because you're in streaming. Streaming only has one. Go to general. Go to general. Yeah, stream. Yeah, you're in. Yeah. Yeah, streaming is just for when I want to stream on Discord.
All right. Yeah, so this is the first page of Soviet land that sold me on it. I just thought it was really well spoken.
Okay, go ahead.
When I started writing this story set in Russia, in an unspecified locale in the Caucasus, heavily inspired by the Chiatura mine in Georgia, the current tragedy in Ukraine had yet to appear on the horizon. I've wanted to write a book about Russia for a long time. The communist experiment with its egalitarian and communitarian ideals still fascinates me, just as their practical implementation horrified me. My head is still full of my childhood memories from when the Berlin Wall fell and Romania's dictatorship toppled. I remember the terms bandied about the modernization of the Russian economy, the infamous shock therapy program, the role of the Harvard boys, and the necessity of privatization. This is the period that interests me the most because it was the stage for a series of ironic and dreadful events. Freed from the communist yoke, Russia was thrown into the waves of unbridled capitalism. Nothing was offered up to replace the egalitarian ideals that the party had perverted right from the start, but which remained clear to the people's hearts. The nation's wealth, which in theory belonged to its people, was snapped up by a handful of greedy, all-powerful oligarchs who imposed their rule through corruption. After a century of suffering, Russia had been liberated only to then be humiliated. You have to read Svetlana Alexievich to understand what the people of the former USSR, especially the Russians, endured after the fall of the Soviet Empire. In short, I wanted to write a book from their point of view, taking their side without inventing much and without any earth-shattering revelations. Just a story that helps readers empathize with ordinary Russians, people like us. This is a story about people caught in history's shackles. It follows a handful of characters who, to varying degrees, support or oppose the new world that is taking shape around them. I've handled this serious subject with as much lightness as I could muster, to avoid adding any contrived pathos to the very real tragedy that unfolded in the 90s. I wrote this book with the conviction, which I now hold more than ever, that a people cannot be reduced to the regime that rules them. Ultimately, the Russian people were not at fault. Under Stalin's rule, they were starved, brutalized, and destroyed. Under Putin's, they have been gagged and press-ganged into an idiotic war that will cause them yet more suffering. Of course, it was ordinary Russians who voted their leader into power in the first place, although as Stalin famously said, quote, "It's not the people who vote that count, it's the people who count the votes," end quote. Why choose over anyone else a brutal man raised in the ways of the KGB? I think Putin's rise can be explained, or at least put into perspective, by examining the historical context, especially the period between the communist dictatorship and Putin's tyranny, the Yeltsin years of the 1990s.
That's very good.
So yeah, So
Yeah.
that's what the first page says. And I just like found it in the library. I'd never heard of it before.
Yeah.
And I just read that and I was like, fuck, that sounds like an amazing book.
Yes, it does.
And it's really, really good. I'm 200 pages into it. It's a 300-page book. It's really fucking good.
No. Yeah. What I was looking over it, and it looks amazing. Yeah.
Once again, very Franco-Belgian.
Yes, very Franco-Belgian.
Yeah.
It's called Soviet Land. I'll.
Soviet Land.
Yeah.
It's weird. I decided to look it up. Apparently, Soviet Land is the English title. In the original French, it was called Slava.
Well, that's a better title, but what can you do?
Yeah. Yeah, the main character's name is Slava Segolov and Dmitry Lavrin. So
Oh yeah. Bob, no cursing. We don't curse.
Did I curse?
You did, but it's okay.
I don't even know what curse I did.
You said the F word.
Oh, maybe I did. I say that really naturally, so I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's because kids are over on the YouTube side, so I don't I don't curse when kids are there.
Okay, I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Thank you for giving me the time.
No worries, Bob. Good talking to you. Bye.
Bye.
Well, okay, so the story behind all that is I promised my mom I wouldn't. I promised my mom I wouldn't curse in front of kids, so I've always tried to not do that. Do that in front of young people, so. No, it's fine. It's fine. I was giving you a heads up. You do have an amazing reading voice. I haven't read a good Franco-Belgian comic in a while. I should. What was the last one I read? Do you ever read any stuff? Any like Euro comics? Have you guys ever read any Euro comics? I have the Morbius collection. Go to bed, Ash. Yeah. Yeah, Europe has its own like famous like comics and stuff full of like interesting interesting histories and things. You know, there's Tintin. Tintin is the most famous. Do you know Jaden? Guys, have you ever heard of Tintin? Good night, Fade. Good night. From Naruto. Yeah. Yeah, I always find that really interesting. My favorite, like, weird regionalism in comic books is Italian comics. I took... Bob, do you know about Italian comics? Do you know what sets them apart from most other comics? Good. Good, Tato. Okay. Italian comics. This isn't... Like, they don't... Isn't a thing now, but Italian comics... Italy was the only place that this comic form ever really took off in a big way. Photo comics were big deals in Italy. It's one of the most inexplicable things. Photo comics were like a huge deal in Italy in like the 40s and 50s, and they were absolutely massive. Arguably more popular than like drawn comics, and there was so much so that like the comic models, like the people who would pose for the pictures for comics, I'm excited to see that, Jay, would become celebrities in their own right. It was like it was a lot of like romance comics were particularly popular. They're called what are they called? Futo. There's a word for it. Futo. I know this because I took a class on Fellini in college, and one of his movies is about a woman falling in love with a comics model. And I believe Fellini actually wrote a few. So yeah, do you guys have you guys ever seen photo comics before? Um, the, these weren't really particularly popular here over in the U.S., but so okay, so photo comics are instead of drawings, you do photos. That's the basic. That's the basic. Yeah, here's that's the basic. You don't do art drawn art. You do photographs instead. So stuff like this. This is just a photo comic. Um, Here in the U.S., they're considered like kind of cheap, but and they never really achieved much mainstream popularity. But in Italy, inexplicably, they were quite popular. There's in Italy they were quite popular, and it's like yeah, okay, they're called Futamania, Fumantinia. Anyways, yeah, and because I just make it like a block, my man. Yay. Anyways, I was very fascinated by that in college. That of all things, photo comics got quite popular. Anyways, just for some reason in Italy it took off. It's one of those things where it's like, I know I'm repeating the fact. Anyways, welcome back, Ash. Nice, love. Do you want to share it? Okay. Where do you are you going to post it in my community or yours? I think we did. Sorry, I was distracted by something. I mean, I could find it. Oh, here it is. Haha. Found it. I really like that. Did I? I'm always going Super Saiyan, Jaden. I'm always going Super Saiyan. So, Jaden, I am curious, what inspired you to watch Whiplash? Because if you're going to be a guy who starts watching movies now, I have some recommendations. Um. Oh no, you're putting me on the spot. I'm trying to think of something that you would might like. Uh. bu- 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 Mystery Men? No, I'm just going with superheroes. I mean, okay, so here's the thing, Jaden. I haven't been a 15-year-old boy in many years. So I have to think what you would like. I am thinking about my age a lot lately. Let's see. Have you ever seen Crouching Tiger? I am. I'm trying to think of a good recommendation for you. I'm just looking through my old movies. Because there's movies I like that I'm really into, but I don't know, but have you ever seen Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? That is in Chinese, but it's a wuxia movie. It's a kung fu movie. It's really good. Let's see. Uh, okay, because like all my movies are R-rated. All the movies I like are really R-rated. Let's see. Yep. Let's see. I mean, yes. Okay, let's. I'm trying to walk myself through. Young guy getting into movies. What would Jaden? Young guy, Jade. What would Jaden like? Right now, that's R-rated. I'm trying to recommend you something that isn't R-rated. Is my problem. Uh. R. Let's do R. R. Let's see. Is that R-rated? Yes, it is. Why are all my movies? Why are all the movies I like R-rated? Well, because it's the best type of movie. But you're not back. You know what? Let me think about this really, Jaden. Let me think seriously about this, and I'll get back to you on it. You're not back. Tato has vanished. Anyways, Jaden, I'm proud of you for watching Whiplash. I'm proud of you for getting out of your comfort zone and watching something new. I think that's very good. Good. I like to think I'm having a little bit of a positive influence on you. Oh. You know, Lele. Sorry, we've been having a problem with a weirdo with a weirdo popping in and out. Might be a good idea to get yourself a proper picture so I can recognize you off the bat. That sucks. Oh, we there's a. I think he's gone now, but we've had a ban evader been popping up. A fairly mild one. But he's been evading bans. Why are you outside? So and so I saw it. Oh God! Oh no! Not another one. I gotta be careful. Took me a minute to recognize you. Yes. Why are you outside, Leylai? Just say it might be a good idea to get yourself a profile picture of some sort. Ah. Yeah. Oh no! Well, they're starting. He's starting a bunch of new alt accounts. That's the problem. Let's see. Oh, I like it, Jaden. You've gotten a lot better. Nice. Updated, upgraded. How does it feel? No, it's Leylai. It's Leylai. Yes, good. I'm glad to hear that. Faster, nicer, better, faster. Well, Leylai isn't solving the mysterious Kira killings. Yeah. But he kept it. Welcome back, Tato. Welcome back, Tato. Welcome back, Tato. Yeah. Of course I did. I watched it when it came out. Do it. You like it? Oh, awesome. That's such a good one. Think of warm things. Hot chocolate. Fire. Setting fire to things. Setting fire to the bus station. Yeah, it's pretty great. Setting fire to the bus station around. Where are you up to, Jaden? Are you hearing the cricket? Yeah, because there's a cricket. Where are you up to right now, Jaden? In Death Note. Because it's late at night and there's a cricket. Oh, that's such a good episode. Have you ever seen? There's an edit going around that makes me laugh, where it's Elle and Light that scene, but it's edited to take out all the narration, so you just see what they were actually doing. What they were actually doing, and it's funny because when you take it all out, Light looks like the most suspicious person alive. I love that scene so much. That video made me laugh so much when I saw it. Yes. Oh, such a good scene. I take this potato chip and I eat it. Yes. Leylite, don't spoil anything for Jay. Don't spoil anything for Jay. Yeah. I was very fascinated with the when I was a teenager, I was very fascinated with Elle as a character. Elle was my favorite character. Yeah, that bummed me out. I like Adam Wingard a lot as a director, but it just wasn't that great of a movie. I'm actually excited for Adam Wingard's newest movie. That looks really good. Yes, the anime is really, really good. Yes. I'm trying to get some more eyes. I'm drawing the Fortnite version. Oh, but according to Josh, I have new principles. Guys, I have to admit, sometimes it's really good. I sometimes draw things hoping to attract eyes to people. Okay. Warm thoughts, warm thoughts. You know, on here, sometimes I'll draw things because I'm hoping, like, people will just stop by to look at it because they like stuff. Yes. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, I get it. How long until the bus gets here? Yes, it's Pommy. Corgi! Hello! Nice, Corgi! Yes, you do. Corgi has been here a few times. Congratulations, Corgi. Soup! Welcome back! Yay! Oh my goodness. Run, get on the bus, get warm. How's it going, Korg? Oh God, no! No, don't apologize for having to leave. No! Guys, if I haven't made this clear, hurricane outweighs me leaving. Outweighs my stream. Yeah. I've been in a few hurricanes. I've gone through a few hurricanes. Guess, and you'll win the prize of no prize of no money. It's a very exclusive prize. I've been in a few earthquakes when I used to live in LA. I went through a few earthquakes. I don't know if I ever went through any major ones though, just very minor ones. It is very surreal to go through your first earthquake. I have to say, when it happened, I was like, "Wait, what's going?" Like, I didn't even process what was going on. It just felt like the world shifted. That is wild that you went through a 8.9. What's the highest you can go through? Yeah, I think that's pretty high. What's the highest earthquake you can go through? Yeah, 10. Yeah, so you were almost at the very top. That is wild, anyways. Oh, I think it's at 10. Yeah, no, I think 10 is the highest it can go, but I might be wrong. That means you survived at nearly the top. So, who went to see the final episode in theaters? Did you see the original one in from the '90s or the newer one that they just made? Did you like it? I was tempted to go, but I'm tired of being the only grown up at an animated movie. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Corey, which one did you see? Because there's the original one in the There's original one from the '90s with Helen Hunt, and then there's the newer one that they did just recently. I've seen both. I think one is better. It's actually the newer one is actually the one I think is better. Yeah. Oh, you like that one? Oh, that's good. Who directed that one? That's a kind of a who directed the original Twister? Before I look it up, I believe it is the same guy who did Independence Day, if I remember correctly. Oh no, it's John DeBont. Oh, it's John DeBont. Yeah. Do you guys know who John DeBont is? Yes, we were. I never saw the new one, so I can't. I never saw the live action one, but I've been told from reputable people it's quite bad, so I'll believe you. I never saw it. Again, it looked bad, and I didn't want to confirm, and I had no interest in confirming for myself if it was bad. Guys, don't we love? But guys, don't we love live action remakes of animated movies? Guys, don't we love live action remakes of animated movies? Yay! Aren't there our favorite things in the world? Oh, I was being kind of sarcastic. Ooh, actually, that's really good. That's really good. I like this one. Jade, it's soup. Love, have you ever heard of I'm surprised people haven't heard of Tank Girl. That yeah. No, Tank Girl was a alternative comic from the '90s. No, oh, okay. So Tank Girl was an alternative comic from the '90s. I was recommending it to Love because Love is a big fan of the Gorillas, and that's the same guy who does all the art for. It was created by the same guy who does all the art for the Gorillas. This is a thing Fade would like. Yeah, it's a it might be a bit inappropriate. Yeah, Tank Girl. It's a post. I don't know if it's appropriate. It's a post-apocalyptic book about a girl who owns a tank. That might not be appropriate. That might not be appropriate. I rescind it. Not appropriate. I don't know how old people are, and I get nervous recommending things to people. Partly because I'm an adult, so I just watch adult things now. Watch Adventure Time if you want a good post-apocalyptic thing. Okay. That's fun. What two movies did you see, Jaden? I want to know. So Corey, what chaos have you been up to lately? Oh yes. Hello. I like. That's a good thing to be. Soup is respectable. Soup knows what it does. Everybody loves soup. It's like chicken flavored cereal. Love, have you ever heard have you ever heard of Oasis? Anyways. Did I say Oasis or Blur? I meant to say Blur. I think I said Oasis. I'm soupy. I'm soupy soup. I meant to say Blur. If you like the music side of Gorillaz, that is Damien Hirst's like a front band where he officially fronts. It's fine. I know love. I'm not a fan of that, by the way, when people spam. But whatever. I know love. Hello, Deku fan 11. Hello. I've listened to quite a bit. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. How's it going? Yeah, I like I've liked the My Hero Academia that I've read. Deku fan. I think you're a fan of a particular anime. Superhero themed. Superhero themed anime. I'm getting around to it. Is it the Samurai Pizza Cats? I think that's everybody's favorite, right? We're all talking about the Samurai Pizza Cats. That's what I got it exactly right. I'm still good at reading people. I'm like Sherlock Holmes, pretty much. That's my new favorite thing to say. So, Deku fan. No, I know, My Hero Academia. If I'm smart, I would play it into a joke that my VR avatar at the moment is a cat, and it's like my favorite. It's like, well, of course, everybody's favorite anime is the one starring the cats. We all like cats, right? That's awesome, Soup. So, Deck, tell us a little bit about yourself. Do you do art? Yeah. I'm. Do you want me to listen to some? Is it on your channel, Soup? It seems you've done 12 videos all remixing the same song. Okay. One second. I gotta turn the volume on. 1 millisecond. Give me a millisecond. No, no, I think it sounds cool. I think it sounds cool. We'll do that later, but I think it sounds cool. How long have we been on, by the way? You can go longer. Now, this isn't my best drawing in the world, but it is what it is. Yeah. That's the best. That's the best thing. That's the best way to do art. What do you guys think of this one? I did this one a little earlier. Apparently, what do you guys think of this drawing? Be honest. Thank you. I was quite surprised I was getting crapped on for this one, by the way. Like, yeah, it's not, compare it to like compared to like somebody a lot more slick and professional than me. Of course, it's going to be compared to wanting, but to be claimed I have like no principles whatsoever was a little galling. I have to admit. I'm like, what? Sorry, we got a very weird troll in here earlier. I don't. We got a very weird troll in here earlier, and I'm like, that was like what the hell, man? Let's see. I probably could. I could probably give it a shot. I am. I have been on for about 4 hours, so forgive me for maybe being a little bit. Maybe a little bit tired, but oh, yeah. Won't be the best. I will give it a shot. No, I mean we can. Next stream I'm on, I could draw it. So there's. You're always free to. You're always free to request stuff, but I just might not be totally up for it right now. But it's like 4 hours. Man, I'm getting close. No, no, we got. Anyways, so Deck, tell me a little bit about yourself. I want to get to 4 hours. That'll be a good. That'll be a good long stream. Nice. Have you ever seen the original Heathers movie, Tato? Tato's a good artist. I didn't hear that. You bought it from a reputable store, right? That's clearly I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I mean, I kind of think the fun of this channel is I'm not a particularly great artist. I'm not a particular, I'm not a great artist, but I am an artist. I am somebody who tries, and occasionally, every once in a while, I'll pull it off and do an okay drawing, and that's the fun of it. You know, like you'll see me struggle for weeks, and then eventually I'll randomly it'll come together, and it's like randomly it'll come to. Thank you. You're kind. It'll come together, and I like, oh, I did it kind of okay. Well, okay, because here's the thing: if he had come in with like when I was having kind of a crap day, when I was having kind of like a crap day, I would get it. But I was to be accused of having like zero principles. I'm like, man, I've taken classes on this shit. Sorry. Before I'm like, what am I? I don't know. This is the exact thing you're not supposed to do with weird trolls, but it's like, and then he's like, well, like friend me on Discord. I'm like, I'm not friending you on Discord. Sorry. Yes. I'm thoroughly middle of the pack, but I am. Sorry, I'm being I'm being like, because I thought that. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Jay. I mean, I've had like professional like I've never been insecure about people being better artists than me on here. I've had like we've had like professional like comic book artists come through here every once in a while. I've had like guys who do actual like real deal paintings and like monster effect for movies. I've never been insecure by that. And it's for some reason it irritates me greatly that I was accused of being insecure. Anyway, I'll let it go. It irritates me greatly that I was accused of being insecure, which is annoying. Because I'm not insecure. It's just that guy was being a jackass. That's why he got banned. Okay, I'll let it go now. I was working on a D&D character. I created a D&D character last night that I want to play in a game. Yeah. Okay, do you guys want to hear my pitch for a D&D character I created? Yes, I do. I'm actually DMing a game with a few of the followers every other Monday. And by necessity, I created a character last night. I'm like, oh, I'd like to play this character in an actual D&D game. Okay. So one of the things is, out of necessity, I bought a pretty expensive book with a bunch of monsters in it. So I've been trying to create characters from the book. Anyways, so I played one of the NPCs was a fairy admiral. And the joke is she was the only member of the fairy navy because fairies don't need a navy because they can just fly everywhere. So they've never needed a navy before in their life. So she created she created the fairy navy and was the only member of the fairy navy. So she promoted herself to admiral. So she's the admiral of the fairy navy, but they don't like fairies don't need a navy, so it's just her. It's just her by herself. Who's it? Who's it? Do you play D&D? I don't know Aventris. Tell me about Aventris. Aventris? I like how I pronounced it overly correctly. That's awesome, Jay. And then the other night, I also played. I'll give them a look. The other night, I also played a robot wizard. It's a robot who he's a robot who's also a wizard. I had more fun playing that character than I think the people I was DMing for did. I had more fun playing the. Anyways, yeah. Well, part of the joke is he's actually quite bad at like. Well, as somebody who never draws ladies, I mean, I have some theories, but I clearly have no principles, so you shouldn't listen to me. I like how I'm. Sorry, I'm yours. I'll let that go. How's the art going, Tato? Okay. Just takes time. Please do. Share whatever you want to share. Okay, saying goodnight. got energy to keep going. We'll get past 4 hours at least. I'm just gonna draw. I'm gonna try and draw an original character. Oh, I'm fine. I got energy. I'm just mentally a little tired. It's not like I have anything to do tomorrow. Except, okay, do you guys want to know what I've been working on? I was gonna keep this, like, under my wraps until I did it, but I guess I kind of want to talk about it. Well, as always, I'm working on, like, short stories and stuff like that. You know, I'm doing a bunch of creative projects. Okay. I'm studying for my LSATs. Do you know what an LSAT is? It's the legal standardized. I think it's like legal standardized test is what it stands for. Anyways, it's the test that you take to see if you can to get into law school. I'm thinking about going to law school, so I'm taking the test to see if I qualify. To become a lawyer. Hey, that's the first time I've said that out loud. I've been studying for it for like... Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I always want to do like artistic... Yeah, I always want to do like artistic stuff like this. But, you know, with the rise of AI, that kind of killed my, that really reduced my chances to get good freelancing gigs. You know, as a writer and stuff. And... you know, it's now incredibly difficult to get good freelancing gigs, and all the jobs available are like AI based. They just want you to do AI stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to be this sort of person. So, okay, keep safe, Soup. And, you know, I've always thought about potentially trying to become a lawyer. So I'm just studying for it right now. Maybe we could study for it on stream at some point. It's, the questions are very, like, they're interesting. They're very, you know, it's a lot of, like, logic puzzles, really, more than anything. You have to sit there and think about what exactly, what the phrasing is. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. Good luck, Soup. We'll probably... Yeah, we can do that. I was thinking maybe I could take, like, we could take, like, the test here on stream. Like, not the actual test, but, like, a practice test here on stream, just see how it works. It's been about 4 hours. I want to make sure everybody... I mean, that's a good length for a stream. Right? As somebody who doesn't have principles, sorry. I like how that... it's such a fucking stupid thing to say. I like how it was such an obvious ploy to, like, try and get access to my Discord. My Discord account. Like, ugh. I never friend people. I never friend people on Discord if I don't know them. I'm really, I'm really excited to see Heather Chandler. Layla, are you still here? Did you get on the bus? Anyways, if you want to post post that drawing at some point, I probably should call it pretty soon, right? Woo! I don't know. I got energy. Because it's like, I'm not going to do anything else today, really. Once I get off, I'm just going to, like, watch TV until I fall asleep, pretty much. So it's like, you know, I have energy to do stuff. You know, I still have energy. It's like, I don't know. It's a good length for a stream, 4 hours. No, it gives me good hours. It's all about hours right now for me on YouTube. That's all I really want. You know, there's the creator of one of my favorite shows. He has a new YouTube. It's not appropriate. Sometimes Tato, I do miss really. Sometimes Tato, I really miss talking to people my own age. This is like my main social thing I do right now. It's like, anyways, he has a new YouTube show coming out, which is very weird that because he had like a show on HBO, and I'm like, you're making YouTube shows now, which is both good and bad, I guess. But it has incredibly crude, like, it's an animated show, but it has incredibly crude like art style, which is fine. It's not like, you know, his stuff was never like brilliantly animated, and it didn't need to be. It was all very simple. It was very dialogue based, so you know, you just need very simple animation for that. And I do think about that a lot. It's like, yo, it's Ash. Ash. Ash is back. I don't know, Ash. I don't know. I just have energy. Why are you still awake, Ash? You have school. I don't. Don't you hate that? Well, okay. Do you want to hear about like the golf game that I played? So I was playing golf, and I was doing okay, but then I got a bird. Then I no, hello, love. Hello, hello, hello. Anything new you guys are excited by? Oh, dang. The Knicks won. That's a big deal. That's literally a big deal to no one here on stream, I bet. And wait, no, Ash. Are you in the New York area? New York, New Jersey? Ooh. Glad. Is that a parody of Jem and the Holograms? Yeah. The New York Knicks won the championship. Well, there's an old '80s cartoon called Jem and the Holograms. Yeah. Oh well, it's just because they haven't won since the '70s. That's why. New York hasn't won the championship. I can tell you right now, New York hasn't won the championship since the '70s. It's a big deal because they haven't done that in decades. Yeah. The name. It is crazy. Yeah, it's been bad luck. So that's why it's a big deal. But no, you don't have to be passionate about. You don't have to care about sports. That's fine. I was just looking at the news. I mean, okay. You want to know about the biggest travesty in sports going on right now? I know you guys don't care, but it's kind of funny. So you know what? I'm half Canadian. My mom is Canadian, so I have Canadian citizenship. Do you know what Canada? You know what Canada loves more than anything? You know what sport Canada loves more than anything? Hockey. They're obsessed with hockey. They love hockey. Um, and no Canadian. Okay, so the champion of the championship of men's hockey is the Stanley Cup. You win the Stanley Cup if you won the Stanley Cup. You know how many Canadian teams have won the Stanley Cup in like? When was the last time a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup? 1993. Now, to give you some perspective, I was born in 1992, so I'm 33 years old right now. So a year after I was born, a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup, and no Canadian team has won it since then. It's their national sport, and Florida is winning. Florida is winning these things. Anyways, that's enough about sports. I really don't know. I'm not a huge sports guy, but I know enough to not embarrass myself. Love. Oh, I see you changed your name, your thing. Okay, we're gonna hide that. We're gonna keep hiding that love. Oh, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I know you. You changed your profile picture. I mean, I meant to say profile. I said name by mistake. Tired. Hi. Ugh. Yes, I saw that. Oh, I don't know if I have energy to keep going on, guys. I think I've been on much longer than I should have been. But who's still here? It's funny with the cat. You can always tell when I'm tired because I'm leaning back, so that means the cat starts freaking out because it can't find my face anymore. Okay. I'd like to see that paint that thing you did. Okay, Sean. I'm having a good time. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's probably time for me to call it here, right? It's really nice talking to everybody, but I'm pretty tired. Okay? Bye. Bye.